Hello world and hello chat, how are you guys doing? Nice to see you. Hello Hava and Grass. Hi. My day has been rather slow. I've once again procrastinated on my work a bit, not gonna lie. Oh god, also my internet connection looks terrible right now. What's going on over there? I'm losing quite a few packets. I also keep losing packets. How is it looking for you guys? Can you actually hear me? Am I alive? Well, looks like it is slowly stabilizing though. Okay, and now it's looking kinda fine. But anyway, yeah, my day was kinda slow. Played a bunch of chess. Don't even think I gained any elo. I just like won some, lost some, you know how it is. Was a huge lag at some point, now I'm just lagging behind. Okay, in that case, try reloading everyone, I guess. You drew 4 seconds, fine now, okay. Thank you. Also, hey Demon and Cap, nice to see the two of you. But yeah, at least I'm not dropping any more frames right now, so that seems to have stabilized. If you have like a huge delay, consider reloading. Other than that, I hope that it's gonna be fine now. Right. Say for her to put some good rubber hooves so she doesn't fear. Huh? I don't get that one. Anyway, let's play. And thank you for the cat pet. Yeah, we were at 95% completion. We're so close. I think at this point we're really just missing a mask shot and a spool fragment. That's like 2%. I think we're missing like 2 more tools, so that's 2%. And we're missing a single memory locket. And whatever Ava gives us for having all of them may be the last percent that we're missing then. I messed up my joke again, I meant so she doesn't fall. Okay, yeah, that would make more sense. That would indeed make a lot more sense, now that you say it. Okay, we were basically done with like most of the Act 1 areas. Like we were done with all of the stuff down here. With Greymore, Hunter's Marsh, Bellheart, so next up is Shellwood. And then we're just gonna make our way like up the blasted steps, maybe do a little side jump into the sands of Karak, and then we're actually gonna get into the Citadel. Alright. Sounds like a plan. Let's see. What's the best way to explore all of Shellwood? I suppose we're gonna like... And there's not really any good path that goes through all of this, is there? I guess we'll start by like going around this like little circle in front of us once. So like... Oh, I can't show it with my mouse, so you're just gonna have to trust me that I chose a good path. Just follow me, chat. I know the way, for I am the queen. Yeah, I'll do some stuff, I'll be back later. Alright. Get your chores done, or whatever it is. Ah, right. We are also still playing the Hunter's Journal. I know that I still need to kill a bunch of these, like, weed enemies. God, the first time I was here, I was so immobile compared to now. At this point I can like jump wherever I please with like no issue whatsoever. Okay, so this is the way up. Yes. What else do we have? Don't think we've completely explored this side of things yet. These things have more range than I expected them to have, honestly. Didn't think they would hit me there. Oh, that was not the button I meant to press. Some shards that I left over here. But all in all, it doesn't look like I missed anything major here. Which of course is the expected result. How was your day, Chad? Did you have a good one? Did you do something fun? Any news in your life? If you tell me something nice that you did, I'm gonna praise you. Okay. It's such a weird area. Sorry, nothing here. Yes, Mod? It probably was something that I took from the like that body over here. But now that I've taken it, there's just nothing left. Okay, so I think we've searched this room pretty thoroughly, so let's move on to the left. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna search the room to the left as well. And then I'm gonna come back here and go upwards. I think that sounds like a good plan. Oh? I thought that was like a breakable sound, but I guess it was just a prop. Yeah, that's a white thing. And let's kill that while we're at it. Once we're done with our like little completion expedition, we're also gonna have destroyed all of these white thingies, which is nice. Everything will be nice and pure again. Okay, yeah, so let's go like down here. Be careful not to miss anything. I also don't seem to be much around here. Like, of course, we're gonna check everywhere. Make sure we're like nice and thorough. But this doesn't seem like a place where much could be hidden. Okay, I still need to kill some of these weeds. So now I'll try to murder each of these that I can find for my journal. I think I'm like missing 9 of them actually, so I'm gonna have to kill like a bunch. I always kind of just avoided them because they were annoying to fight. I assume there's also not much to do here. Yeah. Let's take out. Okay, I decided to look through the right side of this room. And the bottom part. Hey. Okay, no secrets down here. What about over here? Did I miss anything around here? Doesn't seem like it. That's kind of the problem, right? Like on the entire map we're basically just missing 5 items. So like almost the entirety of it will just be empty. But since you don't know where those 5 items are, we don't really have any choice but to look everywhere for them. I mean, unless you want to look it up, but I wanna find them myself. so that I can feel a sense of accomplishment. Okay, so now we're done with this room. Let's go back up and then continue through the upper part of this area, which may be potentially an area where we did miss something, because I think I've only ever explored the upper area once in the entire time of our playthrough. God damn it. Alright, let's get rid of the obstacles. And then try that again. There we go. Alrighty. So we only explored like the bottom half of this room. So let's go further up. Oh yeah, these enemies, I remember. Alright, and there was like a way through here. It's really nice how, like, when you're replaying areas, you like remember the first time you played through them, and like all the memories come back. God, I'm one-shotting these enemies at this point. I'm so much stronger than I was back when I went here for the first time. Okay, I think that basically covers this room. There's like a connection piece over here. Yeah, works for me. Oh god. That white thing is gonna be... Oh, it just killed itself. This white thing is gonna be annoying to fight with the spikes right next to us. I guess I can just always dodge to the platform over here. That works pretty well. I'm back, how are we doing here? I'm like through several rooms of Shellwood. So far I haven't found anything except for some void pustules that I cleared out. But, you know, it's all about looking. Okay, so that's this room completed as well. It would be pretty cool if you would get like an achievement or like something for clearing out all the void pustule thingies. I would appreciate that. I know there's like a quest to clear out some of them, but there are like so many more than are required for that quest. So it would be cool if I would be like another reward if you go out of your way to do all of them. Oh, hello. Oh, hello again. This time I most certainly do recognize you. There's a pleasure to bump into you here deep in the serene wood. Do you have a name like I do? Would you share it with me? Certainly, sir. I'm Hornet. I notice you gazing at the buds above us. Are they familiar to you, perhaps? No, not at all. Very beautiful, though. Perhaps I should cover some up before venturing on. I've learned too that traveling is not without its dangers, but I find myself wielding my weapon quite adeptly. I'm curious the way our instincts can guide us with such precision. Ah, yes, instincts, clearly. I'll scrub every mitten again. And this is the reason why I don't just look up an occasion of like all the stuff I went missing, because when we miss stuff like this, that's not required for completion, but what we can find on the way. Bing, 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 bing. Just spikes up here. Except for this, but we already knew about this. Alright. When I decided to face the last dream boss, the Red Dancer Lady, honestly I felt like if I use my tools up here, just try her. With it I reached second phase and endured pretty long without knowing how to avoid, but I feel like if I was pretty an intro since I declined decided to face her without tools. New. I did use the floor spikes against her. And she still has enough HP to be like a challenging fight. I really didn't like that I had to like fight all of the small guys every time I want to face her. So I didn't really feel like handicapping myself on purpose to fight them even more times. You know? I didn't really like the arena, is what I'm trying to say. By the way, I thought for the speedrun that it is possible to completely skip the boss fight by like using the skip over here, which is very interesting. It may... Actually, I don't think it's even this one, I think it's in the room up ahead. But yeah, I thought that you can like completely skip Sister Splinter, which is probably gonna come in handy for our speedrun. Maybe I'm even gonna use it in Steel Sour, just to like skip her and come back once I'm stronger. Probably because I forgot to mention Space I faced, so it was my first attempt. Hey. Oh, she kinda did beat me up quite a bit. Maybe it's a skin issue on my part. Oh, it feels good to one-shot these dudes. Logan. I think I care less about to do this before because I'm more used to charge attacks and it's mostly hits kill for them. Maybe it's just... I mean, like I said, I had to like try the fights a few times. Then at some point it just gets annoying because it's not like these tools are really a threat. So it kind of feels like wasted time to fight them each time. But yeah, I mean, I still enjoyed the boss fight against her. And in the end, all I did was like use the tools the game gives me to defeat her, so it's not like I did anything weird. Yeah. But I agree that GSF is pretty strong. Her attacks are full of extras that we have to pay attention to, so that's why I want to learn her better, but then if anything is unfair to use to us. The attack that I had the most trouble with was these goddamn boomerangs or whatever they are that she throws out. Like the top one always got me because I used jumps to like dodge most of her attacks. But the like kind of jump that I was doing would always run into the top boomerang whenever she like chose to do that attack. Any ground boss can be solved pretty easy with those spikes, just throw and avoid the boss by yourself. I don't think the spikes are enough to kill her by themselves. But yeah, obviously they do help. As they're meant to. Simply is always gotten by the tops and he noted. Yes. I suppose that is one way to summarize what I just said. Ouch. Okay, I think I have been to this area. Yes. Oh, did I ever... Sister Spider, housebound to Brand. Watch over these bugs passing safe, warded by fear, no longer your mere. I don't think I got that one before. I think I got everything. So yeah, apparently we like skip. What's the taunt button again? Apparently it's like possible to... Yeah, it's possible to like taunt this enemy over here. I think. Yeah, so like you can taunt this guy all the way over here. And then make this jump and this jump. Yeah, and this way you can actually skip ahead. I think. I don't know, something like that. We're definitely gonna have to train that a bit for like the eventual speedrun and CSR. But skipping the boss does seem worthwhile to learn. Hey, back up any straddling walls, Guarana. Guarana. Okay. Yeah, I think we're done in this room. So let's go to the left. And I think we're just gonna do like a little ring around the rosy on the left to like check everything out. I think that should work well. Jane topics a little yesterday, telling me was already today. I was coming back from the movie, the Uber that stopped by release. It was quite a situation. Driver was alright, they were just checking if people weren't driving drunk, but it was something that never happened to me. Oh, you've never been in like a traffic stop before? Are those very uncommon in Brazil? Because in Germany, if you like drive regularly, then you probably have been stopped before. I mean, usually it isn't like a single police car that just pulls you out specifically. But there are like regularly things where they like pull out all the cars, or like at least the majority of the cars from like a lane, and like have a quick check and then put them back on the road. So like kind of a checkpoint. Police officers, but in an Uber never happened. I guess it does make sense, it's just a car. Yeah. I mean, maybe the Uber is Ubering drugs around, you know? You never know. Gotta check that. You need to make sure that everything's normal and just like it's supposed to. Yeah. And he didn't offer me any damn bad service. Leave him like a 2-star review. Good drive but no drugs. Shaking my head. How do they expect to make any profit like that? Alright. God, I recently watched like a bit of Hollow Knight again, and it's insane how much like better Hornet's movement is. You have like so much more options. So many more options. For like literally everything you're doing. It's kind of insane. I gotta say, except for a bit of lore so far, Sherwood has been completed pretty thoroughly. Not much to find that we missed. God, I remember this room. This is the room that I used for all the goddamn delivery quests. I would never forget this room. By the way, guys, I wonder if I've been playing a bit too much Silksong recently. Yesterday night, I had like a dream where I'm in my old school building because, you know, it's a dream, so of course you gotta be in your school building for everything. And I'm just there defeating like bosses with silk skills. And once I was done doing that, I had a nightmare about like actual bugs being inside my pillow, which wasn't as fun as the first part of the night. Like a nest of centipedes and some like big fat maggots. It was really disgusting. So maybe that's my subconscious begging me to stop playing Silksong. Of course it's not going to be successful with its request, but, you know, it's interesting. How did that hit me? Anna drops so fast. That is true, she does have like less airtime. But she also has more abilities to keep herself in the air, like the throw thing. That the knight doesn't have. Maybe you should play more so you know how to defeat that. True, just go run over maggots. That being said, it's only for dream if you are in your old school building and you in your underwear. Ah, that did not happen. My clothes were non-specified. Either because I don't remember them or because we're not part of the dream. Either way is fine with me. Maybe there were no clothes. We will never know. Alright, so now it's just the downstairs part and then we're basically done with this region. One funny thing that I saw is that if you try playing the knight you will feel like you flawed. Yeah, I didn't read that before I talked about it, but you are correct. Clothes are just a myth. True, that's why I don't wear any. My mechanized body has no need for your pathetic clothing. Die tanzen die Eigaumi. Oh. Elsa ain't wearing any. Rune. So you're one of those people that just undress once they get home, eh? Honestly, I would be too cold for that. Like just sitting around naked at home, I would be freezing. But I guess it's still like pretty warm around your place, isn't it? Probably way warmer than at my home. Maybe that's just the thing that makes more sense in Brazil than in Germany. Because around here I don't wanna undress even inside, so if I can help it. Like I'm fully dressed right now and I still have cold feet. Actually, I could get myself like a second pair of socks. Oh. Some comfy socks. Above my normal socks. To be nice and warm. And extra stinty comfy. You know what? Let me do that actually. Alright. I have acquired comfy socks. Which one is the left one? Ah, nice. Second layer of socks has been acquired and equipped. Now I'm ready for peak gaming. And since this weekend I'm home alone, I do. And show with instigations to undress. You think I mean it? We know there will be no one coming to work and we won't carry glass, we just work in the full Brazilian gear. I just shirtless with shorts and flip and ups. The only time I think you see Germans like that is like in the middle of summer, but like literally like in the hottest week of the year maybe. And even then people will give you like weird looks if you walk around like that. I remember the last time I was here, I didn't really have a lot of abilities. It's nice not to be cast. Must be quite an experience for a German to visit Brazil. True. I've also heard that like you need to be much more careful in Brazil to like not get robbed and stuff, so yeah, it would be quite a weird experience for Germans in general, I think. Like there were a bunch of like streamers that went to Brazil in order to play on the Brazilian League server because they had like a thing going on where they wanted to become the highest league ranked on like every single server in the world. And so like one of them took out their phone on the street and someone just drove by and grabbed it and then proceeded to like steal their identity and try to like make as much money as they could out of it. And something like that is kind of unheard of in Germany. Okay, I think I've explored everything. Yes. So, blasted steps time. It's nice that the enemies stay dead until I like bench, so I can just walk through here without fighting anything. Did I get everything around here? Yeah, I did. Fair enough, security is not compared to a country like Germany, but of course it depends on the area where you are. True. I've never been to Brazil myself. I think like those streamers that I was like talking about, I think they went to like the capital. Which I guess is kind of a hotspot for crime in any country. Hey, Ra. But yeah, it was just interesting to hear about because, like, if you, like, grew up in Germany, you would never think twice about just, like, taking out your phone on the street. Like, you just do that. Like, what's gonna happen, huh? And, yeah, so it was very interesting to hear that's, like, you need to be careful with stuff like that. Depending on the region, of course. Getting closer to the Act 2 content. Oh, right. I'm so used to the, like, worms everywhere that I didn't want to step on the sand, but it's actually fine here. I'm just gonna double check.
That's fine.
Yes. Well, I guess I didn't farm the remaining enemies for my adrenaline, shall what? Well, I guess we're gonna do that once we need to. I forgot what was up here. Was it just like a flea or something? Ah, ouch. Probably not capital of possessed Brazil, freeze, remember? Something to do with that, the big city where mostly politics were. Last year probably came just to the biggest city and country we call Sao Paulo. It's about 1 hour and a half from the city, but I really don't like it for several reasons. Security was the moment the city is absurdly crowded and I really don't like that. Yeah, I think it was Sao Paulo. I think I remember the name now that you mention it. I thought it was the capital, my bad. I was never good at geography, to be honest. I was never good at any subject where you just have to remember the things. I was always good at the subjects where the things just make sense. And I was always better at the subjects where you just need to remember the things. Alright. Guess there's nothing here. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was gunpowder. Now that I think about it. Which I guess makes sense when you say that like the security there is kind of iffy. Okay, it's Sonia. Why now must we fade? Indeed, that's what I call a skill issue. Can't even walk like the remaining 10 meters, shaking my head. That was close. Alright, blasted steps time. We've also come through here a bunch of times. So I think we should have found most of the things. But I guess we didn't, like, go back here too often. It's interesting that your capital city is kind of like not as important, I guess. I mean, I guess it is still important if you say that there's like a bunch of politics there. I would have expected it to be like a bit bit more common of a destination, if that makes sense. Like the fact that you instantly knew that it probably wasn't there is surprising to me. Either I am, and don't worry, must be think either Sao Paulo or Rio de Janeiro are the capitals. Well, see what makes sense, because yes, the capital was supposed to be a model city. Literally a city built to be perfect, for rich people of course. But they forgot that for rich people have a good life, they need poor people lurking, doing the good things for them, so Brazil named the capital because of the idea. That city isn't even close to the idea they had. Interesting. So basically it was made literally with the idea in mind to build a capital city, I guess. Huh. The more you know. Actually very fascinating. I feel like these kinds of projects often fail just because it's insanely hard to like design a city that then actually works. Because like cities that develop naturally will just work by design, since like whenever something is needed you just like add it. But if you like try to design a city from the beginning to the end to like be complete, it's very often the case that something was not like thought through enough, and that as a result the entire thing is kind of a failure. Although I do like the idea of like planning a perfect city. But they are very, very difficult to execute that. Literally just explained. Of course, there's a very simplified explanation. Lawyer. You did indeed kind of answer my question while I was asking it. Okay, I guess there's nothing else in this room. Yeah. Okay, another thing is that I need to kind of jump down here to check if to check if like I miss anything in this area. After all, there could just always be something here. Doesn't seem like it. I know I need to walk all the way back. But you know, there could be something, so I do need to check it. Luckily the way is not very difficult, so we can just quickly sprint back. And there we go. If you check the center of the city there, you can see how it has a perfect geometry and everything's perfectly shaped. Like I said, rich people need for workers, so soon after center start to expand into the normal massive house buildings almost every city is. I mean, to be fair, usually organic cities aren't even that inefficient. And the other thing is that often efficient things aren't beautiful, in the sense that if you like design a city center with perfect geometry, it usually is terrible in terms of traffic, because like the actual requirements are not reflected in a nice shape. So that's like part of what I mean with it's very difficult to like plan something of this scale. without making any mistakes. I'm not sure if there were like any projects like this in Germany. Maybe there were like smaller ones, but at least not like major ones that I'm aware of. Our capital is like extra big of a mess because not only is it like an organic city, but it's also a city that was like split in half for a while and then like merged back together due to World War II. And yeah, it's kind of a mess. Like you can still tell in the city which part was occupied by the Allies and which part was occupied by like the Soviet Union to a certain degree. But that's something that you can actually see throughout Germany in general, like the east and west parts of Germany are still quite different even after several years of like unification, several decades I should say, of unification. Stuff like this has always been like more fascinating part about history. But you know, then there's also the entire part where you like need to learn all the dates of everything, and that part is so boring that I would sleep after like 10 seconds of it. Really interesting. I've always heard of these math history in school. I love to see history in real life. Yeah, that's basically exactly what I just said as well. I agree. I totally agree. But yeah, for example, if I remember correctly, the like street lights are still different. Because like in the West they use the typical like white lights, that like the white electrical lights, while in the in the West they use stars, while in the East they still have like the orange light bulbs. So during night you can actually see like half the city being more white in its light and the other half is like more orange in its light, with like the street lanterns. Stuff like that. Ouch. Get down here. You bro, get down here. What are you doing up there? I feel like if a drummer is going to visit the country, he'll probably go for a city in the south and run in if you're interested and check later. City that has the closest climate to Germany and most of the population is either German or descendant. Remember from the year it was but to research, she used to say 80% of the population was able to speak German. The reason why the city exists and consequences are nice. No. I see. I think I understand what you're putting down there. Fire. It is quite funny, like in several places all over the world there are these like spots where a lot of Germans went to like settle down. Like you also have these spots in USA, for example, from like the people that fled from World War II overseas. You have like some of these spots in Africa from colonialism. Like Germany wasn't as big of a colonial force when France, Spain, Portugal and England. But we did have some colonies. God, there's just stuff attacking me at every step. Honestly, while I'm here, I could go for the Sands of Karak, but I can also just exit in from the other part. Yeah, no reason to go up here. I will visit in Girval. No, but there's nothing. Okay. What's over here? Is there anything? No? I'm just checking everywhere. Well, I won't go up. Going up there will be a problem for future Sinti. In this case, future Sinti is probably later this stream Sinti. So I won't be able to leave the problem for too long. Ouch. Alright. So I guess we're done over here. Which means where we can now go through the entire central room upwards, and then we just need to do like a little bit of an exploration to the left and right, and then the blasted steps will be completed as well. Honestly, I feel like most of the stuff that we're missing is probably in this citadel, since that's like the biggest and probably least explored area of mine. At least I would assume that that's where most of the missing things are. Not fully actually. Part of it probably guessed right, possessing bikers, Nazi doing the World War II just doing the journey. Reason why the city exists like she order was built around the slavery. Because government tried to whiten populations with their cities with Europeans. So yeah, that's a whole different grenade to put a pin on, eh? Didn't even think about that. Good old whitening of the population. Oh boy. Wouldn't it be nice if we could just live together? Alright, do we go to the left or to the right? No. Oh, by the way, Gab, I recently saw in a short that you can actually win the blue dice from the dude without waiting for him to die. Apparently, there is a way to win the minigame by holding a button for a certain amount of time before letting go of the dice. And then you can actually get the blue dice in Act 1 already. And funnily enough, the guy is called Lucky something, right? And if you win the dice from him that way, his name tag turns into just his name without the lucky. So that's another really nice detail. And it's very much what US did, but US were more successful because we managed to kill some of the Black Devil culture. African origin food are still very strong here in US. They have mostly kill all of us. I really don't understand if we can't live together. Yeah. Why can't they just all play Silksong together, you know? Actually, before even entering Citadel, right? Yeah, that's why I'm saying, Act 1. After all, entering Citadel is Act 2. God Plaza to here. Call guy. Peter's the lucky time as funny, yep. I think it's you need to apparently see hold a button the dice do clicking noises and you have to release on either the third or the fifth clicking noise. I forgot which one it is. And then apparently you win the game somehow. Ah, right. We need to commit some war crimes, Chad. Are you ready to commit war crimes? Are you ready? I asked to commit war crimes. War crimes! Yes! Come out, wherever you are. Come out, I know you're here. We'll be over in a moment. Yes, yes. Another journal entry completed. No, it's they're fine. They're fine. I mean, poor film, but he was also kind of dumb, right? One literally told him to rest because he seemed to be in need and there will be no point to fight until death, but he just ignored her and said he was going to fight. Well, indeed. Still very depressing. Oh no, Cinti, we do it. That is all we gotta do, Cinti monster. Do they respawn? I wonder if they come back if they will still be singing after. We can check. Where are they? There they are. Squirm. I'm missing something else here as well. I wonder what. I feel like I've pretty much murdered everything that got in front of me. There. See, they're fine. They're fine. I told you, Chad, they're fine. Don't you just love it when there are no consequences for your actions? It's the best feeling. Pouch. They do respawn. Then just use the net to put them to take a nap. Exactly. No, I just pet them very gently with my nail on their head and told them to take a break. You know, they've been working very hard, and I just in general thought that they should, you know, take some time to properly take care of themselves. Yes, yes. I really do wonder what this journal entry is that I'm missing. Okay, been everywhere around here. Bang. You're missing just 4 now, right? Like you still need to kill some extra, but those are easy promise the ones that you gotta find. Yeah. Exactly. Like I still need to farm 36 and I need to find 4. I wonder if there's like some way to get an entry for the worms in the sand. Like, I think there's an entry for the mug maggots. So maybe there's also an entry for like the sandworms. Maybe if you like throw a tool in there, Maybe that can like kill some of them and it gives you like an entry? I should try that out. Don't think I've ever like tried just throwing shit into a sand pit. Bump? Yeah, bump sounds like a good idea. To do that. And I feel like they would eat it. We will see if they have the kind of stomach that's needed to eat bombs. Okay, now the problem is that I don't think there's any bench over here ever since the caravan moved on. Yeah, so I need to go somewhere else. I will quickly walk through here though, just to check if there's anything here, but no. I know someone that does. Hey, Sintinum indeed. Okay, I guess we're going to the Sands of Kaurak bench up here. Okay, my walls. That are synchrophatic. I need to go one further up. Yep, damn it. There we go. Alright, bombs. Bombs have been acquired. Oh my god, I can finally type, what the fuck? Hey, empty. Did Twitch not like you today? Okay, so let's try throwing some bombs at the floor. Oh my god, it is the entry that I'm looking for. Okay. Interesting. Really cool, honestly. And I'm happy that I figured that out. Well... Synchrophatic plus. They're high in a probably not, cause I've been trying to type for the last 5 or so minutes. If... well, at least now it seems to work. I'm sorry that Twitch didn't want to allow you to communicate with us. But how was your day other than that? So let's see you now that you can type. Hey, this time I managed to do the jump immediately. Okay, let me quickly go check on the bench again, since I didn't really look around when I did it. reminds me of that electric tower so you can apparently electrify water. Oh yeah, I saw that as well. We are totally gonna do that once we get to Bywater, because I saw that I still need to... like, I have the entry for the maggots, but I think it says that I still need to collect 55. Yeah, like, defeat 55 mods to complete, so we're just gonna throw electricity into the water. That's the plan. That's the plan. Well, the... There they are. Sand cover. Nice. Okay, so now we're missing 3 entries. Tell the truth, Santi, you just want to kill as many maids as you can, of course. We're missing 1 here. That should be somewhere around this area that I'm in right now. So I guess I'm gonna keep my eyes open. It's probably somewhere in the, like, vault nest. Something that I didn't kill there. Then we seem to be missing something on the mountain. I'm not sure what else is on the mountain that I could kill, but I guess we're gonna check it out. So something probably on the mountain, something probably around here where I am right now. And the last entry is somewhere in the Bywater area. Just based off like their positions in the Hunter's Journal. I'm not sure if I already completed these guys. Guess I'm gonna kill him just in case. I probably did complete them in the, like, gauntlet. Alright, so how are we gonna go about exploring this area? Well, I think I'm gonna go the, like, upper path and then circle back. I know that I still need to kill some of these. Alright, that's one. It's interesting that it even grows the thing if the seed doesn't get into the sand. It's kind of funny. Alright, let's tomb off those dead. Oh, I actually can't go up here. Never mind, I can. But it's kind of awkward, so... I guess let's do the other way around. So we're gonna go through the bottom part and then circle back through the top part. I think it's also the intended path. I'm really unsure how much I looked around when I was here. Don't remember that too well. The... Albert's just going back this way. Out. Okay. Is there maybe anything up here? Ah. Okay, that does not work. I feel like there may be something up there. Because it seems like it's not trivial to get up there. I think I've already been up here now that I see it. Yeah. I forgot what was actually up here, but whatever it is, I've already got it. Oh well. So that's this room anyway. So let's go through like this entire part to the left and then come back here and go upwards. Oh, I see. That's like the actual way that you're supposed to take to get there. Okay. Don't need that anymore now that I have the thing that I can throw. Oh, I cannot pull both of those. Good to know. I'm gonna try to go like all the way to the left first, because this area seems like it's supposed to inflate from left to right. So then I should have like an easier time actually exploring everything. Falling rocks never get old, eh? It's really depressing. I think these things used to glow before I absorbed the heart of this area. And now that's like the heart is dead. So are the Lord's tablets. There's definitely something up there. How did I never complete this? It's the last memory locket. Let's go! I'm really surprised I missed that. Like, that really wasn't... Huh? How? Okay. You know, the memory locket wasn't really that hidden, and I'm surprised I missed that the first time I went through here. I think I was just constantly dying and forgot. But, you know, I just thought that it looked like there was a hole up here, and it turns out there is. I wonder what's over here, because this looks like an actual big secret. Oh, I can step on the sand. So what's up here? Who are you? Watcher at the edge. There's just a casual boss here? What? And he's kicking my ass. He got me. But it's just a casual boss bear, what the fuck? The hell? Oh. Also, plan if you don't fight the 100%, are you going to get good and search more? Are you going to search on Google? Depends. I will probably search on Google, but so far it's looking like I'm finding things, you know? The new secret path, I got the memory locket, so sneaky pathetic. Boss, it really is. He does look like he missed watchers, at least some bug version of one. Ew. It just doesn't seem like the ideal bench to be at for this fight. At the very least, I guess I could swap over to the bench at the blasted steps. Although I feel like I got a pretty good idea of this pattern at the end there. And if I had like full life, I probably would have done better. So yeah, I think this is quite doable. I really didn't expect to just find a random ass boss at this point of the game, like... You know, it really... It is really one of those games where whenever you think you found like almost everything, there's still something that you haven't found at all. Just a random boss. I wonder what I'm gonna get from this guy. Maybe another memorial thing? Well, that's not great in terms of my health. Oh wait, that was my stop. I need to get out here. I could really use a heal bar. I could swear that I did this. I guess I attempted it and then I kept dying and I decided to like look for a bench boss. But by the time that I had like found a bench, I'll go about it. Something like that, probably. Yeah, my health is really not looking great. Oh well. Gonna be fine. Yeah, I think I have his pattern. Unless he has a second phase, this should be the attempt. You got me on that one. He has a lot of health. There we go. I vaporized him. Damn. Fair enough. Honestly, I don't have more patience to explore every area again. I already did this at least 3 times. So as I'm done with the main boss and the dream boss, I'm gonna search it. No getting good for me. That's a skill issue from my side. Don't know, Cynthia, I got you a Cynthia Goldfish memory. Though. Says the boss seems easy, I won't need to escape your redeem. I'm gonna go grab dinner. Yeah. Get yourself something tasty. Alright, what do I get? Ah, great memento. It was a memento indeed. That's cool. And I assume that this was also the enemy that I was missing from this area for my journal. So now I'm only missing 2. Yep, there he is. Watch at the edge. Oh yeah, I should probably use the seed to get back. Okay, so I think that was actually not a percentage point, right? Yeah. buses don't give a percentage point, at least not the optional ones. So there was actually, in quotation marks, just a memento. Of course I still want it, so it's good that we found it, but it doesn't help us on our like 100% completion journey, at the very least. Bro kept telling you how am I supposed to reach you. There we go. Alright. So next we can check out this path. And then we just make our way up. I wonder how many more of these I need to kill for the entry. I think I should be almost done. What's up here? An enemy. And it doesn't let me pass. Okay, now I can go up. What's up here? Was this just like the fast way back? Okay, it does seem like it connects back here. Okay. So I guess it was just the fast way back. I find it kind of strange that I can hurt these guys from above, despite their like protective shell. I feel like that should block attacks. And I guess I shouldn't complain since it's good for me. But it does feel kind of weird. I feel like in this region I need to be really careful with the ceiling, because that was like the second time that I found a weird opening in the ceiling leading me to like a pretty substantial secret. Alright. really do wonder whether or not the dream bosses will count as a death for Silksong. If Sintinong thought you were going straight to Ava to see an incredible upgrade, I'm gonna do it after I'm like done exploring this area. I don't want to like have to come back here afterwards, you know? Really is incredible, but the longer you take, the more useless it's gonna be. I know it's not really like I'm struggling right now, you know? Like I don't need any upgrades technically. I'm gonna take it up after I'm done with this area. So I'm still gonna have it like for the entirety of my citadel exploration. I think that's more than enough use to get out of like whatever it is. I assume that it's like more quest slots. Or maybe like a different quest upgrade, who knows? I'm happy that I actually managed to find all the memory lockets. I was afraid that I would be missing one of them. Because like all the other collectibles, I can like somewhat narrow down where they have to be. But like the memory lockets, I was afraid I was gonna miss some like random hidden room or something with one of them in it. But we did actually manage to get all of them. Well. I'll throw something up there. Maybe it's something I've already picked up. Probably is. You don't need any that you know of. Imagine when she learns Ava opens new secret doors all around and she'll have to explore all over again. True, Ava just casually adds 50% to the completion maximum and forces you to explore the entire map again to get it. Ah yes, the empty throne. Alright, so we're done over here as well. Next up we are gonna have a look at the Electro Nest. Although now that I have found the missing journal entry for this area, there's much less reason to go in there. But I'm still gonna go. Just in case, you know. There may be something there. I would rather not miss anything. Can I kill these things? No. Yeah, I was thinking that maybe killing these things was like the journal entry that I was missing before we like found the secret boss. But now that I know that the secret boss was just what I was missing, you know. That means that there probably won't be much here that's worth finding. I don't remember this area, I wonder if I missed it. Do you have the electricity tour? Like, do you have this tour? If you do, then you've been here, because that's what you get here. Like there was this small boss fight here that dropped it. Yeah, I figured that there wasn't anything there. I wanted to be sure. I do when I have been here. Get Goldfish memory. Ah, yes. Skill issue. Alright. Oh. Oh, come on. And, the good old spikes. Okay, so now I just need to explore this like room to the right and then we're done. Hopefully I'm gonna manage without dying. Oh. There's nothing there, shocking. Simply lag. Of course I die. I don't understand how I'm supposed to traverse that area though. Like, am I actually supposed to do it from this side? Maybe I am supposed to go through that from the other side. Let's try going through from here. Like, I think I can get up here. Yeah, I can. If I just get rid of my skill issue. There we go. Yeah, this seems a lot more traversable in this direction. You know, I can actually reach the seeds and use them. Well, it would also help if I could actually hint the enemy. I think I also still need to came off these guys. Don't think the drone entry completed yet. God damn it. I need to be faster. Remember when we once were still dealing true damage? That would be very unhealthy for me right about now. Okay, so we did make it through. Gas was everything. Did I complete the journal entries? I assume should have hit 5 more of these. Alright, that's 2. That's 3. If I go down here and go back up to the respawn. No. Then I guess we're gonna go down to the bench real quick. Respawn them once and then finish this, so that I don't need to come back there. Remember when did that change? Ah, yeah, I know. Alright, and after we collect these, we're gonna visit Ava. Alright, that's 1. And there we go. Whee! Alrighty. So we're done with the blasted steps and with the sands of Karak. Which means that we are done with a pretty big chunk of the map. At this point we're just missing the citadel, this stuff over here, and all the maggot shit. Alright, so let's go back to the Weaverness and let's also search Ad again. Because I hadn't completed that one yet as well. Damn, now I'm kind of curious what she will give me. I'll be able to put on my list of each consort Radan before the nerf. 5% Silksong on the first version, you cry babies. Yep. You will be indeed. What is this thing? Guess it's just in the background. You're gonna be like that, huh? Alright. Let's make sure that we didn't miss anything around here. With Consort Redan, I don't joke. Live who complains because he was indeed broken. It does not change the fact very much to defeat him. Was that like the coral boss? Oh, that's bad. Did he even get nerfed? I remember reading about that. But alright, let's start with her. Consort Redan is a boss from Elden Ring CSC, a fine boss of this CSC to be more specific. Ah, I see. I see. Damn, the beast has no defensive ones, I never realized. Like these two are nice and balanced, the Wanderer has a daughter. Utility, beast has no defensive. Which only has combat charms if I remember correctly. He has 3 defense, 2 offense. Architect is architect. Yeah, and this one only has defensive ones. Neither offense nor utility. But anyway, everything has been unlocked. So hello Ava. Came out with a hitbox is completely broken. Many of his attacks were impossible to completely avoid because it has much more range than his weapon. I see. Yo, Ava! Lady, my senses resound. You have grown silver beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature, that I may offer clarity. Oh. Evolve the crest of the hunter. Strike enemies repeatedly to become focused, making near attacks deadlier. Lighten focus with additional strikes and further increase lethality. Okay, so it's just better at what it was, I guess? Yeah, I guess it just got better. I don't know. Lady, you are a multitude within a single shell. Being truly unbound, trade your growth has proved a grand task even for one as limited as me. As my last act, permit me to ask a final selfish request. Your talents have provided great benefit, Ava. What is it you desire of me? Only to have my own soul, my own memories, bound within your shell, as you have done with those others throughout these lands. I will not define as a crest within you, but my small strength may still grant a final boon. You asked to be subsumed, now your mind would cease to be in any independent sense. I know, and still I seek it, gladly, to be united with one unbound. This was the kind of escape I once prayed for the weight of ages had almost made me forget. Dear lady, would you grant me this request? Sure. By your grace, I am at last broken from my fate. Gladly I accept your union, Eva. No longer shall you suffer eternity alone. Silksong. Eva's soul and strength reside within. Silk will regenerate while resting at a bench. Oh, it's a new Brosketis. I see. I see. To feed in my head to where I saw Puffy could avoid his attacks, I remember how much I could tank before retreating to heal. If I overheal, I wouldn't reach the end of his health bar, and if I miss my dodge and take bullet, I would usually die. Whew, sounds like an adventure. Cindy's married now. She bound with Ava. No. Gotta carry your wife everywhere with you, you know? Ah, achievement unlocked. Entwined. Bind Ava. Alrighty then. Oh. Silksong. Essence of a being merged within. They could be restored when resting at a bench. Oh, and I was right. It is indeed the completion percent. Nice. So now we're just missing 2 tools, a mask shard, and a spool fragment. And that's it. And I guess we still need some more mementos. We don't have all of them yet. I'm not quite sure what the upgrade for the Hunter's Crest did exactly. I assume that you can just stack like even more damage now than before. Or something. Hey. Oh, and yes, the upgrade before was just an increase on how the crest works. From what I saw, if you're doing it to rotating damage, you give extra damage. The last level was 12 hits for 60%, I think. But it does sound pretty strong, but you know, the whole not getting hit thing is questionable. Before it was like 8 for 40%. Okay, so basically you got like an additional increase if you hit for even longer without being hit. It is cool, but you know, how can I say no to the Wanderer's Crest? My one and only love. I could never abandon it. Oh, actually, Gab, maybe it wasn't the tour that you got from the aerial. Maybe it was actually this thing. Do you have this thing? Actually, this was what the boss dropped me. Right. It's like makes 3 scales be electric. And the like extra damage. Basically the poison for tools and the electric for like spears. This I do not. Okay, so in that case, I suppose you are missing that area. Which is a skill issue. Probably haven't beaten him. Yeah, probably not. It's a very easy boss, so don't get your hopes up, but you should definitely go pick that up, I guess. Seems like I saved you one Google search. Oh.
Skill issue.
Yes, exactly. That being said, a gap in our goldfish memory. That is also true. That is also true. Okay, so I'm missing one protective charm. And one tool. Well, I guess... Oh, wait. Will? That's a cool effect. This is definitely gonna help, having like some extra silk on my travels. Right, let's start over here. Go through like this area again. Make sure that I didn't miss anything. Oh, it seems like there's definitely a void thingy here, but I haven't cleared yet. Because these enemies are not getting corrupted, they're just constantly shadow thingies. Oh. What an idiot. Just ran into the spikes. I'm also missing those, so I have no idea for both. Ooh. Guess I'll just have to look for them. Which is what we're doing, so, you know. Okay, so that's this area. Nice. Good old Bomb's doing a great job. Very useful, 10 out of 10. Also got the entry for these guys done. But something I'm wondering, if the race dude had one more race to finish the play, I wonder if the fleas will do as well. Good question. I guess we'll find out once I go back there. We will just have to find out once I get there. Which shouldn't take too much longer. If they do, then I'm gonna freaking suffer. Cause I already had problems beating some of the normal records. Oh, it seems like there's nothing special around here. But it's nice when I managed to complete the journal entry for like the little box. That way I don't need to worry about that. Honestly, same. Hello. Oh, I think I built a tool here. Oh, look at all them weavers. To bind her tight, our wounds, our silk. Is it done? To keep us free? Interesting. But yeah, seems like we got everything up there. I kind of missed the bombs, not gonna lie. Does the dream sun do anything in this room? We can check on the way back. God, why have I not used the bombs for so long? I forgot how freaking useful they are. Redux similar to the dream bosses. You know, it doesn't do anything. But it was worth an attempt. Ah. Okay, nothing over here. Then just bear want to see somebody getting crossed by 3 weavers. Same. Fine, but sadly we're not gonna get it. I gotta say, now that I have like some more abilities, this jump ride is much easier than I remembered. Alright. It seems like we're done here. Okay. What's next? We also need to go back to the Abyss at some point because I haven't completed RV journal entry Stonevale, sadly. Oh, and I'm missing one judge, I just realized. Yeah, here I'm missing these two. Right, I mean, we're gonna have to go back to the Abyss anyway and beat the boss again in order to get the 100% completion achievement, because it only checks when you, like, beat the game. So we're gonna do that after everything else. For now, I guess it is time to start with the Citadel, huh? So let's go to the blasted steps and then just start exploring stuff. I think I'm gonna start with the underworks because they are somewhat manageable in size. And then we can like do the Whispering Vaults and White Ward, and we like work our way up from there, something like that. I don't think I need to go into the cradle again because we literally went there like last time and checked everything. So no reason to go back up there. Oh yeah, okay. So blasted steps. Oh, this is also a great opportunity to, you know, collect the knight that I was missing. Nice. Alright, the Grand Gates. Nothing here. There may be something in this room. I think I mostly need to check the walls here. This does seem like the only place where you could, like, feasibly hide something. I don't think that's just like a mask fragment chilling in the middle of the room. That would be weird. Well, locked me out. Alright, this is where the map was. I remember. This is why it took so long for me to find it. While it was tucked away all the way over here. Okay, nothing else here. I don't have a lot of ground to cover in the citadel. Gonna be especially challenging to like make sure that we don't miss any spots. Where the nap was, and he comfy, exactly. We love finding ourselves a good old-fashioned nap. That's the best find, honestly. Alright, before we go into the underworks, we're gonna have a look at this area again. Nothing special. Time about naps, I think I'm going to take one thing very EP, and since you will do a 24-hour stream anyway, so I'll come back later to the stream. Oh, I don't think today will be a long one, but yeah. If you're sleepy, then don't let me keep you. Have a good night, and I wish you sweet dreams. Yeah, I kind of refuse to use my thick throw because I didn't want to use up my potential healing energy, and then it's cost me health and was not worth eating it. In general, I appear to be rather low on health. You said that to all the 12-hour stream, Cinti. Yeah, I did. But like actually this time, you know? Like for real, for real. But thank you and have a good stream. Thank you for the cat pets. Okay, this is where the boss was. Ah yes, the seed that I have completely consumed. But, nothing here. Let's make our way to the underworks and pay $15 for a bench, I suppose. In this case, I'm more than happy to pay that price. One bench, please. Thank you. Alright, underworks time. Quite the area to explore. We did already do the Wisp Thicket. So yeah, we're kind of just gonna work our way from left to right, I think. Should be fine. We're gonna have to do some loop-de-loops to make sure that we like seen everything. But that is also fine. Am I missing anything in the underworks in terms of journal entries where I should look out for? Yes, I'm missing underscrubs. Also, it seems like there is a void thing in this area. Oh yeah, it's like right there. I'm just gonna quickly re-enter this area to unvoidify all the enemies. I never realized that this area has such ominous music. Damn. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's like literally slavery, basically. Right, this is where I found the dread. And this was this area. Now that I murdered the boss, it's silent in there. Good, good, good. I really gotta say, I did not expect to find a boss today. It really surprised me. So, what's our current quota? We found like the last memory locket, with which we were able to like complete Ava, which gave us a % completion point. And And all of invest, we found a secret boss that gave us another memento. So honestly, not bad. Alright, let's quickly go in here, I guess. Oh, I think this is where I found the map. Just a bunch of dead bunnies, I guess? Sure. Why not? At this point, finding a bunch of dead bodies in the sewers is just another Monday in this game. Huh? I forgot about this room. Such a weird room. There's like nothing in there at all. Have I ever tried to play the needle in here? Nah. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything at all. Alright, this is one of the guys that I need. Finding for more of those is gonna be challenging. If I remember correctly, they are rather rare. So I can go up there. Can you move also up there? But, ouch. Oh, this also only deal 1 damage now. It's also used to deal 2. Back in my day, everything was so much more difficult. Okay, so it all leads up into this room, basically. And then this room leads further up. Okay. This room has been fully explored, so now we're gonna walk like in a circle around this area to catch all the rooms that are around here. Like we're gonna go in here and then we're gonna like get to the other vertical room and then backtrack from there. So that we get like a nice coverage of everything. There was another one of the guys that I need. Was a quick room. God, these gigantic blocks. I always wonder if there's like anything else between these two, but I feel like it's not worth jumping in there. Like there most likely isn't. I'm pretty sure that there isn't anything. So just like jumping in there for probably no reward doesn't seem like a sound decision. Oh, we can visit our, like, working friend up here. The one that doesn't do anything but run the entire day. No! He's dead! No! My friend! I guess he finally is free. Poor dude. Salvation never came. You know, I gotta say that I don't quite understand what exactly these things are for. Like, what exactly is the job of these gigantic chainsaw blocks? What is their industrial use case? I feel like they're kind of like the chainsaws and the white pedals. Yeah, it seems like I haven't been down here in a while, huh? There's like void clots everywhere around here. Well, I haven't cleared out yet. Oh. I did not remember that there are spikes down there. That hurts. Okay, let's quickly check out this room before I go back to the other one. So if this is kind of a dead end, might as well check it real quick. Don't think there's much chance that there's anything here. Well, you know that we'll at this point, chat. Gotta check it just to be sure. After all, there could be something in here. Oh, I remember this room. Oh god. I just unlocked a core memory of dying in here. A very, very sad death. Yeah, kind of like this. Oh, that still got me. Oh. Wait, this one had like a hole in right? Yeah. Okay, I just walked into that one. That was just bad. I'm getting a bit low on health. Starting to get nervous. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. Okay, at least I made it over here. Oh, I actually made it through. Okay, I'm alive. Somehow. And there's indeed nothing in here. So now I'm on one singular HP, which is cool. Really, really cool. I mean, I almost have a heal. If I can just hit something and like get a little bit of silk, then I should be fine. Maybe not. Yes, this is perfect. A good old cheese. Alright. Let's reload the room so that all the shadow stuff is gone. Much better. Hey, we stabilize. Nice. Now I have health again. Life is good. I'm also gonna quickly do this room over here. It's not just like right next to us. Just gonna do some quick murder. Oh. Alright, so next up we should go to the left over here and explore those remaining rooms. And then we're done with like almost a third of the underworks already. It really is a pretty huge area. I'm doing pretty well. Follow never forgiven. More work. Must do more work. Where was the way up here again? Ah, there it is. That was close. I'm surprised that this automaton still works and like says anything, honestly, considering how much I demolished it. It's nothing here, really? That seems like such a weird room. Okay, and this is the path upwards towards White Ward. We're not doing White Ward just yet, though. Oh, ouch. Isn't he sleepy? Revolvement strength of 3 hours. Guess you just had a nice nap. Then, well, perfect timing, huh? It's just like you literally return to the chat and instantly someone that's trying to send me a viewer shows up. The spam bot waited for me to come back, exactly. That's some great timing. How nice of it. You know, bots are just not as polite anymore as in the good old days. Except for this one. This one is still made of pure materia. In the case of a bot, it's probably coded in like freaking, what's it called? I forgot the name of the programming language I wanted to reference. Oh well. Synthi Goldfish memory. Just imagine an old programming language here. Synthi dub. Ew. Cobalt? Yeah, something like that. Don't think it was Cobalt, it was the thing that they used for space flights. Yeah, Fortune, that's the one, thank you. No, almost. I think I could use a bench. And I'm kind of stacked, so I can pay for benches all day long. So it is stacked. Oi! Not in that way, anyway. God, so many freaking ventilation shafts that I'm like running through over here. Okay, at least we managed to get the journal entry for this dude. So that's something that's completed. Very long. Okay. Definitely a challenge to like keep track of all the places that I have been and all the places that I haven't been. But so far I think I'm managing just fine. By subtracting all the places that it isn't from the places that it could be, the missile knows exactly where it is. Oh, I'm gonna sit on the bench real quick. Let's see. If I remember correctly, this loop just goes all the way around from the left, so I guess to the left is where I will go. I also seem to remember that it was a bunch of platforming that killed me multiple times, so let's try our best. Yeah, just making sure that I've been everywhere. Oh yeah, right. Those things. I remember now. think this was the room with, yeah, the room with like all the kamikaze dudes. The good thing is that I now one-shot them, so they're no longer really any threat to me. Alright, so that completes all of this. So now I should walk like the loop around this part. But this was a jump and run if I remember correctly, so need to be skillful. It is time to not suck at the video game. I may have sucked at the video game for a moment there, but it is fine. Goodbye. This was like a whole arena, right? Don't quite remember. A very lot of lava. And I think there was like a mask shard here. Sadly I already got that one. I really do wonder where like the remaining mask shard and full fragment are. Because usually those are not hidden in a way where you don't see them at all, but they're like hidden in a way where you see them and then you need to think about how to get to them. Also they have like a sound that they play if they're like close to you. So yeah, I'm very surprised, but I have no idea where they are at all. I would have expected to have some clue. But I am in fact clueless. This is where I got the spear ability, I remember. Yeah, the way up is to the right. Yeah, there's nothing here. Boom. Ah, so nothing interesting up there. Alright. Well. Guess that's this area. Okay. There shouldn't be too much to check here. There's basically just the architect's room. But there probably won't be a lot to find there because he is very dead, if I remember correctly. Oh, okay. It looked like there may have been like a way up. But guess not. Oh, we all together. That's cool. Gotta remember if we talk to the statue enough time. Yep, the dead architect. And this is this area. Okay. I still don't know why this is here. Like, why? Why is there just like a random ring that you can sit on? Just for the fun of it. Oh. Okay, so I guess that concludes this area, so we're almost done with the underworks. That's a long way down. No. Right, there was a fragment. But sadly, it was a fragment that we already found. Oh, I honestly didn't even realize that was open. The background confused me a bit there. Die. Okay, so yeah, like this background over here confused me a lot. Cause the background makes it seem like I can just go in there, but I can't. Okay, this is just a shard cave. Nothing interesting on the ceiling. And also nothing interesting on the floor. Ouch. Can actually make that jump. Seems pretty empty. Yep. Pretty empty indeed. I guess I should write it up just to check out the area out there. Up we go again. Is there anything up here? No. But I think that was a valid thing to check. It's interesting that you can stand on top of the elevator. I didn't realize that before. Goodbye, elevator. See you around. That was a lot of damage. I probably should not have faced tank to it. There's the way up and there's the way to the side. I guess I'm gonna check out the way up first. Which I guess is here. What was over here? Oh. Other than spikes. Oh, there's another way to get up here. Okay. What was this? Oh, exhaust organ. Okay, yeah. I will check out the exhaust organ later. Okay, this path leads to the Grand Bellway, according to my map. I feel like there could be something next to any of these spikes. I don't really want to jump into each of them once to find out. Okay. Yes, so this is the Grand Beltway. I guess if I take the Phantom routes, then this is also how I'm gonna enter the Citadel. It's pretty convenient to enter the Citadel through the Grand Beltway. While I think about it. But yeah, definitely something to keep in mind for speedruns as well. How do these actually get back to the ceiling? Only for a sec, right? Like vanilla spiders? These are actually the spiders that the weavers were made out of, right? If I remember the lore correctly. Did I ever go down there? I mean, I probably did, right? That seems like an area that I definitely should have found. Yeah. Alright, we're almost done with the underworks. Oh right, this is... In this area there were like the organ thingies. Like used to be like steam used to be here. While the organ was still being played. And now that I've defeated Phantom, there's nothing here. So I can actually explore this much easier. Much more freely. Which is pretty nice. Okay, this seems like the correct way. So let's go down here first. Nothing there. What about this side? Oh, I perfectly jumped into doors. Ah. The ceaseless sound, remember silence. What? Now there is silence. I have destroyed the person that played the organ. I have taken their organs. They're mine now. So they can no longer play. Alright. So that's the underworks officially completed. Let's go to Belhart and put my memento in my home. I'm so rich, man, and I can't do anything with it. Grey memento, engraved frost stone worn by sand and blanched by time. Watch, remember, till time life anew. Now we're only missing 2 mementos. Getting pretty close, honestly. Alright, we're also still missing something here. And something here. Anyway. What's our next step? We have completed the underworks. So I guess whitewood would be an interesting next step. Yeah, whitewood, then the Whispering Vault. And then all the other stuff, I guess. You know, stretchies. I think we may just do whitewood and then stop for today though, because that'll probably be a pretty nice and round 4-hour stream. Here we Alright, whitewood it is. I think I still have some enemies in whitewood that I need to complete. Yes, I need 2 more morticians. So that'll make sure that I actually get those. I think the Grand Bellway is probably the fastest way to get there. By just using this path again. Oh, actually, wait, I think I can't access Whitewood from this side. I think that's a one-way trip from Whitewood to the Underworks, but not the other way around. So for me to access Whitewood, I probably need to do it from the Citadel. Or the other side of the Underworks. shouldn't be too big of a deal though. Just gonna make my way over there. I did not realize that was part of the foreground. I thought it was a background object. Bro, I'm getting outplayed by a bug. Okay, I guess that's always the case in this game, but the small clock locked back of all things. Alright, here we go. One expedition to White Ward coming right up. Let's take the thing down. If I remember correctly, you can only access the left part of White Ward if you take the elevator. What's underneath this elevator? What? And how do I access it? I guess I need to go in through the underworks. The left part of the underworks. Let me try that. Zoom. Zoom. Okay, like jump up here and then keep going to the nest. I wonder why there's still steam here. I guess this steam isn't from the organ. Alright, up here. And then through this path. Ouch. And up here. And then I'm in the, like, sergeant pit. Ouch. Oh, it's closed. But it seems like we basically have an unlimited amount of enemies here, so that's cool. Is there really no way for me to get out of here? In. Guess not. Well, so much for this. I still don't understand what criteria decides where I can summon the Bale Beasts. Okay, works over here. Okay, but if the only path into Whitewater is from a boss, then how am I ever gonna get under the elevator? I guess I just don't? Can I like get out quick enough after hitting the thing? Ooh, can I maybe hit it from the outside? Maybe I can like throw something in, like a tool or something to hit it. That sounds like it would be possible. Yeah. No, it doesn't seem like it. Well, maybe there's nothing under it, but it seems weird that there's no floor in this pit. And it does seem like... It seems like my map shows where it goes further down. But yeah, the doors close basically instantly. Oh wait, I do have an idea. What if I just go around? Ouch. So I go around until I'm like above the thing. Then I climb all the way up. And when I call it like this. Yeah, that works. No, I... Nope. It was a spool fragment that I collected by accident. Let's go. We got it. Achievement extended. Acquire all spool fragments. And now I'm locked in. Hey, I even thought about that. You can activate it from below it. That's cool. Alright. let's search the rest of this area anyway. I reversed even more that I missed. But to be fair, it makes sense why I didn't find that one. Like, that's a pretty involved procedure to get that. Like climbing up, calling the elevator and then dropping back down in time to get underneath it. I guess the way that you find this out is really just like looking down and realizing that there's no floor under the elevator. And like the moment you realize that there's no floor under the elevator, you just think about how to get there. But yeah, I'm not mad that I missed that one. That was a pretty well hidden fragment. God, I really love Whitewater. This area is so wonderfully spooky. It's like literally a thorough asylum in Hollow Knight. And I'm so down for it. And the enemies are just such cool designs. The boss is a bit meh, but you know. Can't really be mad about that after everything else being this great already. Wait, what's down here? Oh, I just can't actually go through there. Funny. And the soundtrack is also just really nice for like the atmosphere. Like it's such a spooky soundtrack. It really helps get the atmosphere across. Oh, I just realized something. Like these things here and this thing in the background show that this was once one of those things where you could hit a lever and create like a path over there. And just like destroyed by old age. But it's a cool detail that you can still see this. I actually really like that. Oh? I don't think my nail got any... I don't think my nail hit anything there. So maybe I should try throwing my nail up there and see if it takes me somewhere nice. Let's see. Hello? Oh, very interesting. Damn, I missed a lot in Whitewater, huh? I mean, to be fair, this one is Act 3 only. I'm expecting a memento. But still. And you? Yo, what the heck is this? To serve beyond shell, to devote eternal. Please. Remember my voice. Must we? Why this pain? I guess it was like the operation room or something. Oh god. That's a lot of dead bodies. We can finally hear about Silksong. I cannot be spoiled. Oh, as usual. Oh, it's the last horror commandment. Nice. That was the final artifact I was missing. But yeah, how are you doing, Sigil? God, but there's a lot of bodies, man. To devote eternal. No. Still tired from job, that's fair. If you haven't yet, grab yourself something to drink, maybe a little snack, and make sure to relax. I'm also seeing that these are like filled with these like little flies. And this is like one without them. Did they like turn people into flies or something? Damn. They just casually extracted their souls, turned them into flies and threw their body on the pile or something. I love the Hollow Knight lore, it's so fucking dark. Considering that it's such a cute bug game. You are on the spot with that one. I see. Alright, well, it wasn't a memento, but it was the last artifact that we are missing, so that's cool. Really nice that we found that. Good thing I looked for like the rest of this area as well. I really am surprised how much we got from this. Like I thought we were just gonna go through Whitewater real quick to like check everything. I didn't think we would find much. But we found like a blue fragment, the last one. And the last artifact. That's two things that I really, really wanted. In one place. Okay, I still need to kill 2 of these for my monster journal. So let's do that. Yep, there we go. Another entry checked off. Bro just had tentacles coming from his mouth for a moment there. It can't be healthy. Oh, I can also go up there. Have I ever been up here? Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't remember what was in here. Enemies. Oh, this was where we rescued Sharma. Right. This was where Sharma was. Well, seems like that's everything. Okay, but it seems like I've already been up here. I'm still gonna double check it to see if I missed anything. Oh yeah, this is where I got the sergeant key from. Can I go in there? Well, I can, but it doesn't really do much. In... And this was just lore. And I forgot about the chainsaw. Classic mistake. Happens to me every week, you know, but I just forget about the chainsaw and walk into it. No. I think I may still be missing one of these from my journal, actually. Oh. Well, if I wasn't missing one, or I was missing multiple, who knows? Yeah, this is the one-way path. We all together, indeed. Okay. So that's the entirety of White Ward. Let's go to Bellheart real quick and hand in our last, our very last artifact. Hello. Here you go. Tattered decree of the Citadel. Pack of voice-drawn halls are shell fallen three. You have been selected for duty most sacred. Become our light, our guide in darkness, but others worthy may climb to join the holy song. Damn. So I guess the retirement plan of the retirement plan of the Citadel is to be turned into a light work. Cool. Yes, there's a mighty collection indeed. So many relics safely piled up in here, nice and safe. I've done so well to gather it all up. Yeah, sure. If your collection pleases you, some acknowledgement of my own contribution to its drove is not undue. Ha, it is gratitude you seek? I will allow you to keep viewing my collection. That is gratitude enough for what little you've given me. For what little you've given me, I've literally gathered the entire collection. Oh. That very nice. So now all the relics are complete as well. So basically just missing 2 mementos. And one thing in here, whatever that is. This really looks like I may have missed a side quest somewhere. Maybe a side quest that gives a mask shard. I would explain why I haven't found that one yet. But I feel like I've constantly talked to everyone, so I don't know who would hand me said quest. But we're all the way up to 97% completion, so that's nice. A mask shard and 2 tours, that's what we're missing at this point. Well, and we're also almost done with our journal. I'm still not sure what I'm missing on the mountain. Maybe if I talk to like the being that gave me the double jump again, maybe that's what I'm missing. I guess I haven't went to the mountain with the up throw needle ability, so maybe I can climb even higher up now. Yeah, and something in the like muck area. B. Alright, anyway. So today we have completed Shirewood, the Blasted Steps, the Sand of Karak, the Grand Gate, the Underworks, and Whitewood. We have found the last memory locket, gotten all the stuff from Ava for 1 extra %. We have found the last wool fragment in Whitewood for another %. Has fought a secret boss for another memento. And we found the last artifact for that collection. So I would call that a pretty huge success. And we're on like exactly 4 hours, so I would say we're gonna find someone to raid. Next time we're gonna search through the Citadel for the last 3% that we're missing. And yeah, we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. Let's see. It could be red. Well, we can raid the chess.com chess stream. Nah. Let's raid Alex, I guess. I rarely ever get the chance to raid him. And he's playing a game that that has a very soft spot in my heart. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here as always. I will probably stream next Tuesday. I'm not 100% sure yet. I have been rather tired with all the streams, so I'm gonna have to go back to our usual stream schedule soon. I may do one more week to get Silksong up to 100%, but after that I definitely need some more rest days again. So yeah, the next stream will probably be on Tuesday. I'm gonna do one more week of extra streams to get the 100%, and then we're gonna do the rest on Saturdays. Alright, so moving at Monday, next stream on Tuesday. Thank you guys for being here. Say hello to Alex from me and have a good night. Sweet dreams, bye bye.